Hello. 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 Release the compiler now or what? What is the or what? Release the Whopper button. I've been told to press the Whopper button, not release the Whopper button. We are trying a new tea from the Tea Runners package. It is Yunnan Black Gold tea. I don't know if it is black or gold, but I am led to believe that it is tea. So we're going to do it. Or else, we already have an else in the programming language. Isn't that just oil? Huh. I mean, maybe. Maybe it's oil-coated tea. Okay, okay. Find transmutables at. Okay. We made a rule change to transmutation. Let me see what find transmutables at does, though, because there's like roots. Wait, there is no roots anymore. Yeah, no, this is Dunzo. Right? That's Dunzo. So, transmute. So we have is fence between, right? That's in Sokoban. Is fence between. I mean, let's put that early out up here. We'll no check in to make sure we delete that. Oh, fence blocking source. Fence blocking dest. Right. Right. Okay, so this does not involve the colors struct. Okay, so there's where we check squeezes. Okay, so maybe set blocked by fence. New position. If is fence between start position, new position, or just guy dot position, new position. If there's a fence, don't take offense. It reminds me of something really horrible I did in college. Okay. Get the colors struct and what if we do a version? Okay, so right now we have this if x, right? What if we let it default to 0? Right? Like what if I, instead of doing this, right? What if you could say, what if you could say that? And if you don't put an else, it's just 0. I think I want to do that tonight. What was this horrible thing in college? Okay. There was an assistant professor at Berkeley. And I don't know. I just have this history of wanting to pull little pranks on people. And there was some construction going on near Evans Hall, which is where the computer science department was at the time. And we were always there at night a lot. And so at the construction that was going on, they had like this big, you know how chain link fence is like, it's kind of made out of these fixed segments and then you just like hook them together. There was like this big segment of chain link fence. It was like this wide. So I dragged it into the elevator and up to like the 4th floor or whatever and just kind of like barricaded off his office. And when he got there and saw it the next day, he was actually really mad. People get mad when you do stuff. So also in high school, when I flipped around all the chairs in the physics lecture hall, that teacher was really mad too. Like they were turned 180 to face backwards. Yeah, it was. Sorry, guys. I really haven't done stuff like that since college. I mean, these days you would get kicked out of college for doing things. So, you know. Well, it wasn't really fenced off. So what I thought was it would just be like funny, haha, because it's just one segment of fence, and it was like, so his door was in, it was like in kind of a cubby part of the hallway. So it's like a 1 to 2 foot recession, and then the door, and the fence was kind of diagonal. It wasn't really attached to anything, so you could just like move it aside and get in. But like he didn't even do that. I don't know. It was weird. Like, an Apple remote in the lecture hall. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we're maybe going to do this later, but not now. So that if-x is actually going to be a little bit challenging. Actually, no, it's not. No, it isn't. Okay. So and in fact, we could have it so that it maybe doesn't have an else clause. Like, instead of putting a not, you could just have the else. I don't know. That might be. That might be not the best. We'll see. It might be confusing. Laundry detergent in the fountain. That's an old classic. I swear they did that like in Animal House or some movie like that. I was not allowed to see that movie when I was a kid, but I believe it had pranks. Okay. You don't know Animal House. Well, we know how old you are not. No, it's not necessarily good to be super old. Okay. So squeezes, we get this. And then if there's a fence between, okay, if no squeezes, blocked by fence is true. Okay. So that's kind of what's happening. If is fence between, oh, manager and two positions. That's kind of not necessary anymore, but whatever. Great. Yeah, I was not allowed to watch Porky's either. There were certain movies that were just off limits when I was a kid. I mean, I actually haven't gone back and watched like Porky's or something, but isn't Porky's like way more racy than Superbad? Like American Pie, I never saw either, but it feels comparable maybe. But like I feel like American Pie is like the 90s Fast Times at Ridgemont High, right? Or something like that. Was Superbad even that racy? Probably not. I mean, it did have McLovin though, right? Everything was way more racy. Well, Animal House and I think even Porky's is 70s, right? Like 80s is when movies started to get tame. Let me see. Porky's is 1981. Okay. I kind of feel like people would go ape shit if you made a modern version of those old movies. Like people are just I don't know. Like people don't like there's all kinds of stuff in movies from the 70s and even the 80s that you just couldn't do now unless you're Quentin Tarantino. I actually never saw Wolf of Wall Street. I don't remember any of Revenge of the Nerds either, although I did see that. Yeah, like everybody is super sensitive, right? And you'll offend somebody no matter what if you do something funny. So there's no more funny movies, basically. Like, what's the last really funny movie that I saw? I mean, maybe Tropic Thunder. Tropic Thunder wasn't even that funny, but like parts of it are really good. Like the last really funny movie that I went to and I was just like really laughing a lot, I think was 40-Year-Old Virgin. Palm Springs, I didn't see that. Police Academy can't be done today. That is true. Anchorman, I didn't think Anchorman was that funny. 60% emote aside. Like the rest of the movie just wasn't. Like I wanted Anchorman to be funnier than it actually was. Step Brothers, did I see Step Brothers? Deuce Bigelow, I never saw that. When will this programming language be available? It is available to some people. All the Marvel stuff is hilarious. That's true. Like even stuff. So like Kingsman, the first Kingsman movie, like the church scene, it's like astonishing that they fucking did that. But most of the movie is a giant piece of shit. like They get points for the church scene, but most of the movie is just a giant piece of shit. I don't know. Zoolander, I remember liking Zoolander, but I think that was before 40-Year-Old Virgin, wasn't it? Like, I still remember scenes from Zoolander, like the gas station scene. Wait, that's not. Is that Zoolander? Wait, no, that's. I'm getting my. What's his name movies mixed up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Big Lebowski. I like Coen Brothers, but I like a lot of their other movies better. Spy was funny. I remember thinking Spy was funny, but then Ghostbusters 2016 was horrible. So now I'm afraid if I go back and watch Spy now, I'll think it was horrible. Ben Stiller, yeah. Sam Harris. They do look the same. Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz was pretty funny. Yeah. Like Hot Fuzz is one of those movies where it's just like every scene is just loaded, right, with stuff. And you don't see that. It's just a very high energy movie. But that's also a really old movie. MacGruber. I feel like I saw MacGruber and had to shut it off in the middle or something. No, I watched the whole thing. No, I didn't. I didn't think MacGruber was funny. I don't remember hardly anything about it though. Sag. Well, yeah, MacGruber was Sag. Edgar Wright's movies are great. Yeah, I mean, except like I saw Baby Driver and I didn't think it was that good. Black Dynamite, very funny. Is Black Dynamite before or after 40-Year-Old Virgin? It might be after. We've got to find this out. Black Dynamite released 2009. 40-Year-Old Virgin is 2005, so I stand corrected. The last super funny, hilarious, all the way through movie that I saw was Black Dynamite. Even Tarantino's losing his touch. I disagree. I thought Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was a really good movie. It like had something to it that most directors can't do. Black Dynamite. 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 Have I read the novel? No, I have not. This is the end or the interview. I assume that's two different things, but you didn't capitalize or punctuate, so I can't tell. The interview, that's the Korea movie, the North Korea movie. I didn't see that. I heard it was bad. This is the end. I don't know what it is. Dynamite. Dynamite. Where's the druid? Druid. Okay. Ah. Gotcha, sucker. 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 Sucker! Dynamite. Dynamite. Wait, why is that not counting? Hold on, what? Wait, what? What's going on there? Why? What? How is Babby formed right there? Okay, so here we have a squeeze dragon. So I should be able to hit this guy now. Yes. But not this guy. But what? All right, let's whip out the debugger. Excuse me while I whip this out. It's doing the library loads again. What? No, it's not. Okay. Maybe it depends which cell it's associated with. It is not supposed to. I am supposed to have taken care of that problem long ago. Okay, so, bam. It doesn't think so. Set next statement. Guy entity undoable data position 8, 20 new position 7, 20. Sounds great. There's a control M in the file. Fuck. Wait, is there? Yes, right there. Dude, fuck Visual Studio. And fuck whoever's putting the control M in there. Wait, that was in a different file, though. Maybe this is a different situation. What's going to happen? This might not be fixed. Druid can't act through fences. No, so the idea is... that shouldn't change anything. 1540. A delta what? Excuse me? We do the plus. Manager.wrapping is set. Wait, what? A and B. A, B. Wait, the delta. Oh. Guys, this takes a delta, not a new position. It takes a delta. It takes a delta. It's a miracle those other ones worked at all. Okay. That is a place where units of measurement might save you, or some other kind of tag. Type tag. Taggity tag. Because the type of a vector and a point would be different. Okay. New position. Do I have the delta up here? It would be it would just be delta. Okay. But this doesn't know about the move. Okay, hold on. What does the fence thing say? So okay. Okay, this is what we want to do. Okay. And then we do this stuff. This is also a thing we want to do today, but we will deal with that when we get to it. Because metaprogram scan and warn you about control M's. That is not something, like, you certainly could do that. It just would be a very heavyweight operation because you don't really get the file text as part of the metaprogram right now. I mean, we could do that. Because we do load the file. Like, we could add some message saying, here's the text of the whole frickin' file. But it wouldn't be natural to do that right now. But you could do it. Like, you do know what every file that gets opened, so you could load it separately. It's just, ugh. 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 All right. Now I can't touch this. Oh wait, that's not even the druid. Okay, druid, can't touch this. Can't touch this, but there we go. Lol. 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 Okay. Okay. This works. So I'm going to take notes for next design meeting. So dragon doesn't mirror, that's done. Those are not a thing. Cannot. What did we just do? Cannot transmute. Druid cannot transmute through a fence unless squeeze. Okay, so let's do, we have some more transmute stuff to do, but let's do dragon stuff first. So right now, dragon will fly always. Well, he won't fly always. He'll fall into water, but I think we want dragon to fly always. And then, of course, you could ride on the dragon. Okay, so let's make the dragon not fall. Start falling, start falling. Okay. No, no, no. Evaluate fall. If e.entity type is friendly dragon, return false. Friendly dragon never falls right now. But the entity type is not flagged since I am not sure and don't want to make a mess. Okay. Enact move. So this transmute thing, I'm realizing that for later stuff, we want to say blocked by fence is a pointer to fence from Escape from Tarkov. Okay, so blocked fence is fence between if fence blocked by fence is fence. Okay. How many WPM can I type? I don't know. Not a thing that I know. Hey, he's there. And then you can come get him. But he doesn't come out of falling state when pushed. Okay, so let's put that on the list. Following, not falling. Okay. Let's do the charmed one first. Actually, let's have some fun here for a second while we test this. We'll do some Dragon Rider of Pern shit here. Don't. He didn't stand on the dude. That's bad. Eh. Eh. Okay, all sorts of things we didn't like about that. Okay, let's cut down on number of things in level for a second. Okay. So, Friends Network unreachable because Steam is down again. Can you change the camera angle sometimes? If the level is set up for alternate camera angles, you can. Do I have an opinion on squares versus hexes? They are different shapes. That is my professional opinion. Okay, why can I not stand on... Oops. Wait. That's not right. That's not the right put. Okay, solid supporter position. Here's our continues. Whoops. I screwed up. Okay. I don't know why my guy's in the air. Let's try this again. Go, go, go. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay, wait. Because it's not a mobile, we're not returning mobile supporter. Okay. True E. Trudy. The dragon's name is Trudy. Hex Sokoban sounds pretty cool. I mean, the thing is, it wouldn't be fundamentally different. What are you going to do with the extra directions? Dang it. That make it different. Let's just put these. Dang it. All right. Why? Why did that? Foreign entity occupies square. Yes, this should no longer be there. What is the ignore living? No, okay. 50% more content. Well, Frank's chocolate raisins are not good. Good to know. Why didn't it support? Do I draw support right now? Okay. It's like, okay, hold on. Does that look like it's not 0? Yes, it looks like his support ID. Okay, you know what? We don't need distracting guy here. We don't need these things. In fact, let's get rid of Druid because we'll bring him back later. It'll be easy. So let's see. Bread first support moves. Can move supported. Okay. First support moves. Move attempt. We do the things. We do the things. Moving entities. Okay, what we're going to do we're going to put a breakpoint there in update support. And then we're going to data breakpoint it. Yeah, that's the ticket. Watch this. Okay. We're going to go here, and we're going to go supported by ID equals. We're going to break there, and we're going to hope that that's where this actually happens when I go there. It is. Okay, so breakpoints, new data breakpoints, OX20AD6208110. Boy, all those people who tell me debuggers have gotten so much better. Okay. And now we switch characters and go. He started to move with the dragon. And then the support was broken. Do falling flagging. Wait, what? Why are we doing falling flagging? Did I mess up in my evaluate fall? Probably. Like what? What? How many things are in this transaction? Wait. Oh, it's the same. We just literally do. Wait, transaction single moves is 1. Movings. Evaluate fall. Oh, I wish I could see it. Wait, we're down here. Okay. So this is warrior. So warrior is the one guy who got falling flagging. Why? Is friendly dragon not in the moving entities array? There should be 3 things in there. There should be 3 things in there. Is friendly dragon intangible? Let's check that. No, we took it out. Why else? Because we didn't. Is this guy falling? What is happening? Why does he have the non-uniform scale flag? Status flag 0. I think that's where falling goes. So this guy is not falling. Let's make sure that that's where that goes. I don't remember. I only changed it like a month ago. Status flags, falling, active, mirrored, etc. Okay. So he is not falling, but we are doing this. Why? Why did we put him in there if... Oh, maybe he doesn't... Do we tag guys as falling? Okay, let's just let's run it back. We're not going to worry about the data breakpoint. We're just going to see start falling. Okay. That's all we're going to do. Whoops, that's not right. We just crushed this dude. Wait. Now we want this back. Start falling. Why? Because the move ends, we do evaluate fall. Okay. So we'll run it back again, and I just want to know for this guy what happens. It's the warrior. He's not a rock. Wait, I guess... Well, I guess is supported returns false. So let's figure out why. We got to run it back. Evaluate fall for a gem. No. For the warrior, yes. Okay. Is he supported? Well, we know what the answer is going to be, but we get the move info. There's no wall. Wait. What? He found himself. Oh, that's okay. Never mind. Yes, you should find yourself. Okay. So this is solid supporter position. Really? Did he not move? Excuse me? You know, I should have just looked visually. Okay, hold on. Hang on. Hang on. We're just going to pop this HUD and go real slow and do this. Okay. So there's a guy, there's a friendly dragon. Yeah, well, we didn't, yeah, I should have looked at this. Duh. We didn't do anything to bring the guy. There's only one guy in this transaction. There ain't enough room in this transaction for the both of us, so of course he's going to fall. All right, so let me go back to start falling and take out that breakpoint, and we'll look at the breadth first. Support moves again. Okay. now we go. So there should be 2 singles in the singles shingles. One. What? T has how many moves? 1. What? Oh, because we haven't. Okay. We're doing things in the wrong order. We're doing support movers, and then we're doing friendly dragon right after. La 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 la. Okay, the problem is it is not correct to do these fudge. All right? It is not correct to do these uniquely in either order because lol. All right. So because the dragon could support guys, right? Or the dragon could be following a guy that's supported. So we need the bread first. We need the bread first. So that's the only reference to singles. So we should be able to do okay, add support movers. All right. Okay. So when we add this, do it here. We cannot do these operations first one then the other because each could change the result of the other. Okay, so add red first support moves T comma dragon single. Okay. Oh, dummy array is okay. We're gonna do this, and then what? I think that's it, right? What am I? I've had in my brain that I needed to do something else. Oh, yeah. Dragon respond to guy move doesn't necessarily return anything yet. You know what? Here. Scopy. Scope file, single move is move transaction.single move. And then I take my typo out so I didn't replace it. Okay, so swap friendly dragon with returns a single move. Return single, maybe follow, takes a single move, and can return single, return null. All right, that might be enough. Nope, 68. Dragon stairs follow. Dragon stairs. That's another thing we have to do, by the way. I don't want to do it yet, but make sure stairs still work for dragon. Dragon stairs follow to a single move. I could make it default. Could I please tell you which laws of the universe I'm currently changing? They are the ones embedded in the dark integers. Hey, look! They allow the warrior to be Dragon Rider of Pern. Dragon Rider. What if I walk into the dragon? It should work because we did change that function, but shoot, 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 shoot. Okay. Dragon Rider. Okay. So these are the ones that we need to do still. So right now, if I charm this guy, the dragon will not follow him. But we want him to. We also want the dragon to follow him in a support move as well. Where does maybe follow happen? Respond to guy move. T is this. If T is or T is equal to support, or T is equal to charmed. Oh, I don't want that to be T. MT. MT, it's Peter Parker's girlfriend from Spider-Man. Have I ever spoken about universal income? I don't really have an opinion about it. I don't know if it would work very well or not. I mean, I'm kind of in favor of trying it, but then all the people who are obnoxious about everything make me not like it anymore. Like, if I have to read more Twitter people's fucking universal income opinions, I don't know. Okay, that is that. Yeah, okay. So anyway, charm should not involve friendly dragon anyway. So let's fix that. It's pretty weird that it does. Okay, find charmable, right? How do we know? I changed this again. Charmed by, I see. Okay, for found. Get charmed entities. Why is friendly dragon? Oh, I put it there. That's why. Let's not do that. Why did I do that? Okay. How many hours? I don't know. I estimate right now it's at least going to be... I mean, it depends on how good you are at puzzles and stuff, but I don't know, 250 maybe. That's not a problem. You know, we might cut things, but it's not a promise of how much. Yeah. So this swap with the swap with camel is not good. Why did the dragon glitch into the wall? You do not want me to answer that question. You do not want me to answer that question. You won't like the way that I answer that question. Would universal income make it more possible? I mean, look, people have a tremendous amount of leisure time these days, especially anyone who can program well can very easily make a bunch of money by not working very much as a contractor. That's what I did. And then do projects in their spare time. Universal income, basic income, would not change that very much for programmers. Imagine I could get extra good developers working on the compiler just because they're passionate about it and no need to pay. No, that's not the bottleneck. The bottleneck right now is I don't even know who I could pay to do a good job. Right? If I knew that, finding the money is not that hard as long as it's a reasonable amount of money, right? There have definitely been people who I thought about hiring, but they were already, for example, being paid way too much money by Google, and they didn't want to switch for money reasons. Universal basic income is not going to change that either. So, like, it doesn't affect any of these things that you're describing. Like, the problem isn't that I somehow can't pay people to work on the compiler. The problem is I don't know who can work on the compiler. Right? Like, whatever level you're saying UBI would be at, I can easily pay people way more than that. Like, that is not hard. Yeah, we store rotations as quaternions, and we probably convert to matrix after upload, but maybe not. Maybe it's before. It doesn't really matter. Like, that's such a small difference these days, nobody really cares. Although we probably convert to matrix on the CPU, if I were to guess. I am somehow never able to set the temperature in the apartment to an acceptable level. The problem isn't spending a lot of time learning about every candidate. The problem is having any candidates. Like, we have almost no candidates. There's one or two people that we're in the process of talking to. It's not like I spend all day, every day interviewing people. It's just not a problem that I have. There's a shortage of talent. I would say so, yes. That said, but also, we have this problem where a lot of people who want to work in games just want to work at the really big companies, right? Either because they really like games that like Blizzard makes or something, or people just want to be a part of the big successful thing. So I think a lot of people just go to that kind of place. Is there a way to invest some time in development now so it secures some kind of passive income? I mean, make a game on Steam and then sell it. It'll keep making money for a long time. I don't know how much, but can't fathom wanting to be part of AAA. Yeah, it's just like it's what do you enjoy, right? It's like imagine people who want to make movies. Do they want to work on independent films or do they want to work on the shitty Avengers movie, right? A lot of people want to work on the shitty Avengers movie. That's just how it is. A lot of people want to be like, oh, when the kids really like Captain America, I helped do that by a tiny, tiny amount. Okay, so what do we do for a swap? Let's just set up the scenario here, right? Dang it. Okay. So that is the thing to avoid. Is there anything else that we got to worry about? Not really. But the only question is, the time that we're doing the dragon swap is a little bit different. Okay, so we have to change this. We have to change this to happen earlier. But I don't want to do it right now. I want to check in. Dragon swap needs to happen earlier so we don't embed the dragon in another player. Okay. Okay. So when we push dragon, it stops following or pull. Having worked on Red Dead Redemption 2 looks really good on a resume. Not really. No, it doesn't actually. Like if I'm hiring someone and they worked on a big game like that, I have no idea if they did really good work on a game like that, or if they were one of the people who just sort of rode along for the ride and didn't do very much. So no, it doesn't. What looks good on a resume is like lead programmer of RDR2, but that's almost nobody who worked on it. Okay? Like, just being on a game like that, I don't give a shit. I don't play test to ensure games are fun. I think that's a bad way to design games. What other kind of software can generate passive income besides games? I don't know. You're asking someone who makes games. I told you what I know how to do. So I trust my judgment to ensure it's fun. Mostly, yes. That's my job as a game designer, is to design the game. And also, fun is not the most important thing anyway. Wait, what? Oh, because the dragon couldn't go. Right, the dragon wants to go that way. Could you make a task to understand if you would like to hire the person? I mean, we have done that with like art tests before. That's a thing that happens. You don't know if you can just drag along at the top companies? Yes, you can. Especially at fucking Rockstar, dude. Rockstar is so big. Naughty Dog's not quite as big, or at least it didn't used to be, but like, you know, if you're on a Ubisoft team or an Activision team or a Rockstar team, you absolutely can drag along. Absolutely. Like, it's just not... Worked on RDR is about the same as comp sci BSc. No, it's way better than bachelor's in computer science, but really, like, working on any reasonable shipping game is about the same, honestly. It's not like I would be more impressed by somebody who worked on Red Dead Redemption 2 than somebody who worked on, like, you know, something of an equivalent technology level that wasn't as big of a project or as famous of a game, like, I don't know. What's that game called? Rocket League, right? Like Knack 2. Yeah, I mean, really. Someone who worked on Knack 2, whatever. Would I be more impressed by someone who released a game as a one-person team? Yes, usually yes. That is much harder than being on a team and contributing to a game. Yeah, if someone tells me they programmed for Goat Simulator, then I don't call them back. Rocket League is super successful. Yeah, I wasn't picking it based on success. You understand my point. Listen to what I am saying. Would I hire someone who is paid to write Lisp? No, out of the question. I mean, unless they were much better at systems programming than they were at Lisp. You work at Autodesk on the AutoLisp integration for Maya Kappa. Okay. What is Twitch going to do when Kappa Guy gets canceled, by the way? Explain that to me. What is Twitch going to do when every single of the original people gets canceled? Do I think working with bad languages makes you a worse programmer? It makes you not as good of a programmer as you would have been otherwise, but also it's just, if you do Lisp all day, you just don't have experience in the kind of thing that we do. It's just not the same. Like thinking that you do the same thing is just not true. You would have to go through a long learning process to learn, like, here's how games go. Is there any way to know if a new creative task is available? No, we do that with a select very few people who were on the cusp of hiring. Code is data. Yeah. Everybody knew code was data in the 1950s before Lisp was even invented because it's stored as bytes in the machine. Like, this was not anything that anyone was ever confused about. Everybody knew code was data the whole time. How long do I think it takes to master learning a new programming language? I don't know. 10 years? What about C handmade style versus C++ using tons of libs? The C handmade style is more hireable. For sure. Okay. So I made that note for later. So we just want to do this now. So dragon is following. We're going to push the dragon. It should stop following, but it doesn't. Why not? Why not? Why? Okay. For every single move in the move set, which should include the dragon being pushed, either we're not getting here or this is set incorrectly, which I don't feel like it should be. If I had a team of capable developers, could I start managing the development of the new OS now? No. If I had a team of capable developers, I'd finish the programming language faster. I wouldn't branch out to an OS right now. It's too much. It's too much. Okay. Trying to think about what to do here. I could just set a breakpoint here. I mean, oh, wait, the in move transaction. This is actually going to go off when we're being pushed. That's the problem. So let's do this. I mean, yeah, you know what? This shouldn't even be an issue anymore. Let's just take that out. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. A research OS written in C#. That sounds like the worst idea I've heard in a long time. What is good about it? Hey, he stopped. Stop following. Yay. Dragon stops following when pushed. When pushed away from follower. Right, okay, so actually, we probably don't want him to stop following in this case. But wait, he doesn't. Wait, what? What? How is that babby formed right there? Okay, I don't... I don't know. Oh, it's because... Okay, never mind. It does stop following when pushed away. Okay, so... Oh my gosh. Like, right? Like I should... Okay, so I could see him... animate. That's how I know it doesn't work. Okay, so he's following, and then this guy goes and pushes. Yes, and the dragon did that thing. Okay, so we'll just say if the okay, so we're going to go into pushes. Handled in pushes, which lets the dragon continue following if followee is also pushed. Okay. See, I can't actually fucking do this here. All right. Here's what we do. What a pain. All right. Okay. For other single T dot single moves, if other single dot entity ID is equal to dragon dot following ID, if we will end up one adjacent to the target, don't stop following. Ugh. See, we have to do this in multiple places, I think. Okay, anyway, we'll do it. Let's do this up here. Wait. No, I kind of have to do it in both places because we stop following if the dragon is pushed away. We stop following if the guy's following is pushed away. But if both of them are pushed, we see it twice. Okay, let's just do it. All right, so if wrapped delta manager proximity grid delta is this other single dot position move info dot target and dot target. If length delta is less than 1.1, we are adjacent. Okay, and we're just going to factor this, but we're going to go adjacent remains adjacent through transaction. T T following ID follower target. Actually, that's what they're going to be called. So dragon.following ID single.move info.target. Okay. Going to make this a function. Move transaction. ID is a PID. Target is a vector3. Returns a bool. Yeah. And others. Whoops. Let's clean that up. Follower. This is ID. Return true. Return false. Okay. I forgot. Outer stack frame. We use semicolons every day. Do I trust my accountant? I've had very bad experience with accountants. Yeah, so he probably stopped because we need to handle this in both locations to prevent him from stopping. When we do this, though, we're going to say game report, we use semicolons every day. All right. The whole reason we did this is so we could put it down there. And then crap. Actually, okay, remains adjacent to transaction. T dragon.entity ID and single.moveinfo.target, right? So we swap around these two things, I guess. How was my day? It went by really fast. I did some Sudokus today. Okay, so there's this book that was like recommended. It's called The Art of Sudoku, and it's supposed to be like, look, machine-made Sudokus are really mechanical and not that good. But the art of Sudoku gives it a hand touch that makes the puzzles better. And like, I'm interested in puzzle design. So far I'm on puzzle 13, and there was one that was good in that I actually like had an experience solving it that was like kind of designed, it felt like, right? But most of these, I don't know, I started filling this one out, but like this one's just, it starts with wave patterns, and this one's like little corner shapes, and it's like, but the process of solving them all is the same. Here's some four-way symmetried things, and it's like, ugh, right? Now what I'm hoping is that all that's going on is I'm early in the book, and it's got like beginner puzzles in the beginning, and relatively coarse things to notice are like the shape that it starts out as, but then if you do a solving experience, as you get more accommodated to Sudokus, if you're a beginner, you can notice the solving experience later, so it's rear loaded. However, I just for the first time flipped half or third of the way to the book, puzzles 51 and 52, still just different starting shapes. 111, still just different starting shapes. So I'm about ready to say fuck this book, honestly, but I'll probably, yeah, it's just all different starting shapes mostly. But one of the starting shapes was really interesting in terms of the experience. And another one was like, I marked number 12 as like, it's kind of okay. I don't know. Just don't believe the hype, guys. Regular rules, yeah. Yeah, I'm unhappy with the book so far because I assumed that it would be something more like what video game designers do, where they actually design the experience in some way. Thomas Snyder is not a good setter. Okay, I mean, I know nothing about the Sudoku world, but yeah, this book, an Okuyama book. Okay. Let's see what that is. Because, like, if you're confirming that this is not going to be a good Sudoku, then I don't see, Amazon doesn't have anything under Okuyama necessarily. I mean, I just see all these generic ass Sudoku things with 3,000, like, I don't want that. Like, these all look like bad puzzles. Anyway, I give up. I give up. Okay, well, I will check those out later. I'll check those out later. This book, I guess I'm done with it. Okay, what happens? Have we figured out what Chunky's deal is? No, we have not. Wait, have we? No. Wait, there we go. We used semicolons every day. Okay, actually we have. That's good. We use semicolons twice a day, in fact, because we, like I said, we check in both directions. Okay, that's good enough. We use semicolons every day. All right, great. Okay, so I want to try the stairs. Okay, we're going to go gems. We're going to cheat. Actually, we kind of... Wait, I can't swap with the dragon anymore. When did that happen? Okay, well, that must be fixed. Oh, he has to be following you to swap. Right. I think we decided... Okay, he has to be following you to swap. Boom, boom, boom. Gems. We're gonna... Okay, so we don't actually need these two. We want to put one here. Okay, we can't actually get the dragon out right now. Cannot actually do it. What was I trying to test? By getting the dragon out. Oh, the elevator. So let's just pretend. Okay, follow me, dragon. X. Okay. He stopped following. Because I think it's a different kind of move. Elevator. And here, respond to guy move. I mean, I think we just do this. Like, I don't even know if this is a thing. Has to be following swap is frustrating? Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's a temporary decision that we try things out sometimes, you know. Why did he stop following now? Okay. Respond to guy move. Maybe follow. This is not a thing now. That's not a thing. Do we even use this delta? Yeah, okay, down here. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's see what's happening. Oh, I gotta, let's just go there. Okay, so he's there. There we go. What happened there? What? So I go down, then I go up, and the dragon is on me. Wait, no, he's under for some reason. That's weird. Anyway, we can leave that for now and deal with it later, I think. Why did it freak out? Can I get that to happen when I have no dragon? See, when something is not that easy to reproduce, it's weird, right? Because you don't know what is going on. What? Oh, the elevator, the dragon lifted him up. What? Why did that happen? And why is there the stupid ass flat thing there? Aha. Dang it. Come on, guys. Fuck. People are always adding shit that crashes. Okay, why? All right. It's like just people don't know that you can do that, so they don't guard against it. It's probably a lot of that. Fuck, it just makes it so annoying to try to debug something and then that happens. Okay, it happened again though. I mean, it claims he's just downstairs. Where's the dragon at? On top of him somehow. No, under him. No, on top of him. I don't quite know why that's happening, but why is it breaking the camera? Don't really know. Let's see, there's probably some stuff in here. is going on here? I don't like this. Okay. Anyway, we're looking through the cameras. Okay. The Z for this camera is 0. What? Why is our camera Z equals 0? Oh, it's just set it Z equals 0 for some reason. Oh, but that's okay. So let's try loading the level fresh. It's also Z equals 0. Okay, that's weird, but I guess it's not wrong. Okay. It looked like that might be the bug, but it isn't. So we continue to look for the bug. Okay, so it looks like we're getting the correct camera control. Wait, there's no hero? What? He died? What happened? Oh my God, he died. He got like telefragged by a dragon or something. Oh. The dragon weighs 1. Okay, so firstly, we need to fix this problem. Okay. We look for someone and actually we'll just pass through, right? Can be dead. Okay, hold on. Why were we in... It was get clones of... All right, so we're going to go there. Because you want the camera to, if he's the only guy, you want the camera to follow him, even if he happens to be dead. So what was happening with that thing is the camera was not following me because, like, I died, but really didn't do anything there. But like it actually shizzle. Like there, you could just be playing some level and that could happen, right? And you want the camera to show you that you died. You don't want this mysterious badness. All right. All right, we got it to happen real fast. Is hero null? No, hero is not null. Not anymore. So what's the problem? So the thing that sets target camera control is probably... It's weird that this stuff is in main, but anyway. Get camera control. I kind of don't... Yeah, I guess this is in progress. I feel like that's probably not getting called anymore. Or is it? Wait, what? Target camera control. Okay, there's just something that doesn't track the dude. Like... I'm just going to do all these. All right. Okay. That's even worse. Oh my God, I'm so annoyed right now. I'm literally shaking right now. Yeah, okay. So it's when I go up when he's next to me down there and then go down. However, this is even worse. I kind of want some tea, but it's late. I unfortunately do not have a decaf tea out of all the tea that I have. Okay, let me find out, where does the frickin' first of all, so I wrote all this code originally, and I don't remember how this detail works. But then, also somebody else has been working on it, right? And I don't know what that's doing. Okay. So this will be using the up distance. Why did you... I'm getting angry. All right. I'm getting pissed off. All right. So what were we looking for? We were looking for up distance. What's up, dog? Okay. Up distance right there. That's the place where it happens in 2D to 3D. So let's just see what... Oh, it's closed. No, it's not closed. Okay. Oh, except I changed the file to add the very necessary comments. So now we have to repro all this shit again. All right. So there we go. At least it's very reproable now. 2D to 3D. Okay. So what's center? 20, 14. Okay. And then what's the up distance? 14. That seems about right. Wait, no, we shouldn't. This is not right. This is not right. Or maybe it is, I don't know. So he's at minus 17. Okay, that's no surprise. He's on the bottom level. Okay. Okay. That all makes sense. Now, what is the full viewpoint? It should be reasonable. It's probably just that now we're probably just not drawing the right upstairs versus downstairs. which is weird because like before we kind of were. Or something. Let me just see where that happens. All right, not there. Floor mode, okay, so let's look for that. Players in underground. Okay, what is that set to? False. Okay, who is supposed to set that? That is probably not being updated. Right there. That was Le Problemo. Did I take calculus or any high-level math? Sure, I took calculus in high school. And then probably some again in college, but a bunch of other math too. Okay, so now my guy died, but I can actually see him. See him wiggling? That's great. Okay, so that's... So now we have to figure out why he is literally shaking right now. So when I do this, he should end up going where I'm coming from, right? So I'm going from 1916 minus 17. He is going to 1916 minus 17. Okay. I wonder if it's triggering the swap or something. It might be triggering the swap. So I'm going to minus 17, and he, yeah, I bet it's triggering swap friendly dragon with, and then he falls on my head. If you take the time to learn and internalize the concepts of calculus, you should try to understand everything. What, are you asking me if it's a good idea to just not understand things and just pass your classes? Why are you at the school? Why do you not want to know calculus? Okay. Oh, we're not in the debugger, but we will be. Like, there's so much math that you could know that's useful. But honestly, the way I always learned the best was knowing what I wanted to do and then learning what was relevant for that. So like, what do you want to do? is the question. Friendly dragon. Yeah. So we're triggering the swap. And let's just break this out. So this elevator thing, we actually, let's treat that as a separate case. Okay. There's always much more math that'd be useless than would be useful. I mean, that's true if you're talking about all math, but if you're talking about what's being taught in high school, it's all useful. Most of what's being taught to undergraduates in college is also useful. What are the essential maths for programming? For programming what? Yeah, if you want to do video games, you pretty much have to know linear algebra or you can't really program video games. Like, you can get away without knowing calculus. I don't recommend it, but you can. But you can't really, like, I mean, you could maybe do some random gameplay code stuff, but if you don't know linear algebra, you're just going to be like a second or third string gameplay programmer. You're never going to be like a good game programmer. It's just how it is. Okay, at least I'm not dying now. Fortunately, it's not that hard to learn basic linear algebra. And advanced linear algebra, you can just pick up as you need it. But it's really the basics that you need to know. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Like, all of the math classes I took in college were relevant to what I do today. Many of the computer science classes were not. That is true. Okay. You know what time it is. Benny and the Jets. Not quite. Not the right Benny. chai stream? I'm pretty full right now. I kind of don't think I could do a chai in good conscience. I like using pen and paper sometimes, yeah. Dang it, what level is it? We're not going to debug this right now, but I had thought that this... We're going to have to do a debug bunny test later. Companies hire on algorithms and data structures tests that are not remotely related to the work they expect. I mean, sort of, but to be honest, I mean, if you're one of those people who's going to complain that in the job interview they asked you to do binary tree stuff, then I wouldn't hire you either, right? And I don't mean you specifically because I don't know, but like people on Hacker News do that all the time. Like you have to know Data structures or you're not a good programmer. That's just how it is. You don't have to know all the super weird data structures. Like, you don't need to balance a red-black tree from memory or something like that, but you need to be able to manipulate trees, or you can't make video games, right? I mean, you can make very simple video games. All right, we made it. That's about how much failed last time, so it's probably due to rule changes.
Telling the truth can be bad news. Telling the truth can be bad news. Telling the truth can be telling the truth can be good news. Telling the truth is a bad idea. Telling the truth is a difficult problem. Telling the truth is a scary. Telling the truth is a scary predicament. Telling the truth is a bitter herb. Telling the truth is a dangerous tunnel. When you get out of that tunnel, it's a black life ahead. Forget herb. I never heard of a hit that had the word herb in it. Telling the truth is a dangerous. Dangerous. Telling the truth can be dangerous. What? Danger. Telling the truth can be danger. Telling the truth can be dangerous business. Telling the truth can be dangerous business. Why? 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 Telling the truth can be dangerous business because if yourself, you don't know why. Huh? Well, I'm just giving you what the idea is. Telling the truth can be dangerous business. If you don't know yourself, then you don't know why. Oh, is that brilliant? Telling the truth can be dangerous business. Honest and popular don't go hand in hand. If you admit that you can play the accordion, no one will hire you in a rock and roll band. But we can't sing our hearts out. And if we're lucky, we'll no neighbors complain.
All right. Ishtar is about very serious geopolitical issues. Okay. Telling the truth can be dangerous business. Honest and popular don't go hand in. Okay, so we're just going to check this in. I'm going to say many gameplay rule changes. We're not going to check these in. Whoops. Oh yeah, this was just code I had wanted to get. Let's not do a no check-in here yet. Okay, this was a thing. This is not a thing. Dang it. Okay. I'll send a quick email. Okay. That is sent. Hacker News ECS post. I don't know that I would. Unity Patents ECS. Well, you know, good thing nobody really should do ECS anyway. I mean, that's not a big company. Okay, I'm going to do a bonus compiler thing now. Okay. This is going to be annoying. about pain. We're just going to do this. Okay. Oh, we need to go. Okay. Thought there would be more than one call to that. Okay, so okay, do we have the type? Let's just make it work. Okay. We're going to say treat as big argument. Oh, what a... Okay. We're going to need to figure out that memory, otherwise we put this in result register. And we assign, I guess that's what we do. Yeah, okay, so now emit initializer. We need to make stack allocate not allocate output register. Linear allocate. Emit Lee. So we're going to say emit Lee this LA offset site no placement. Emit initializer. Yeah. Okay. Site. No, it's just asked if. Asked if. Okay. Let's go back to compiler. Compiler. All right. Okay, so yeah, I didn't finish filling this out. This is def and size. Asked if. Emit Lee. Find or emit Lee. PE then. What? What laws am I changing? Oh, you know, the stream title is no longer correct. We were doing video game things for a while. Now we are doing something to the fabulous if-x expression. But first, let's make sure I didn't break anything. Because I might have. Because I might have. We are making if x not require an else clause. And if you don't put an else clause, you get the default value of the thing. Of the type in the then slot. So for example, right? V is a vector 3, V vector 3 dot 1, 2, 3. W is star V dot Y. And we're going to say value is fx W, then dereference W, print type of value is whatever. Print, right? So, okay, that is good so far. Now what happens if I then say well, let's just say W is null. %60 of the time, it works every time. Does it work with structs? Well, that's just what we're going to do, right? So let's say do it is false. Value is if x do it, then v. Uh-oh. Didn't actually evaluate the Boolean correctly. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to be vector 3, 0, 0, 0. All right. I don't know any other numbers. It's treating it as if, hold on. Like what? Okay, so we're, this is really confusing. Is this a bug that I just introduced into ifx, or is there somehow bizarrely a whole nother situation? Oh, you know what it is? No, I don't know. It might be that we're testing for else block later when we decide what branches to do. There's no way. There's no way that's going to print, right? Like, this is not possible. Yeah. So, I have no idea what I'm looking at. I am literally shaking right now. So else basic block. I mean, we set it here. Let me just do a real simple one. Let's even do first, and we'll say just this one that we had. Actually, no, we'll do do-its everywhere. Do it, then 24, which is the highest number. All right, so we're going to dump that. All right, so first of all, it's going to put 24 for some reason, right? No, it works for scalars. Right? $24 is the highest number. All right, so it works for scalars. That's a clue. That is a mighty clue. All right. Here, second. Okay, that is going awry. So we will look at the dump now. V1 is 0. That's our do it. It's false. Jump 1 if V1 is equal to 0. Boom. We load V4, stack plus 10. Oh, you know, we're not returning the L value, guys. We know result register, so instead of doing a lee, we could just pass that in, no check-in. Anyway, it's weird because we actually want a placement from the outside, but I don't want to do that here. Anyway, let's move A to R. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sometimes maybe it is the right move to let an optimizer handle it later. I don't know. Anyway. Hey, wait. Oh, because I took out the print statement. There we go. Value is 0, 0, 0. Or value is 1, 2, 3. what does it return? It returns the default value of the type. So for example, if we do third here, and third does this, all right. Whoops, I didn't put do it. So here, well, that's set to, let's put it false, right? So you get the, oh, hold on. We actually probably want to test all of these with and without else clauses, but there you go. It's the default value of the struct. It's basically, that's what you would get if you just declared something of that type, right? And this is like, well, if this other variable, then set it to this. Otherwise, just default it, right? Any plans for a forks? I don't know what a forks is. I mean, it's really not that big of a difference because honestly, you could just type that. Except this like isn't, because I don't want to get too C++. This won't initialize like scalars and strings and stuff. And so this actually works in a polymorphic context, but then I don't know. You know what? Maybe this wasn't really worth doing. Yeah, it's probably fine. Is there a call to initialize something? There's not an explicit one, but what you could do is do what happens in... so new here basically does this, right? So initializer of takes any type, right? And if that's non-null, then that's just a procedure that you call. Otherwise, you memset it, right? So you could just make this be a function somewhere. And maybe we should do that, actually. What models are better? Just write your gameplay code, dude. Write your gameplay code. Can you initialize scalars? I just said that that is not how it works. It is not. Yeah, anyway, I guess this ifx thing, it's a small feature, but let me finish writing the test and then etc. Also, I do not even know if there's ifx is in the how-to. It probably is. Enum unary dot. It's going to feel extra confusing when there's not even an else and this still doesn't do it. Okay, so we don't seem to have a thing about ifx. It's just a sneaky thing that is not documented right now. is that in polymorphic code, you can't use else dot whatever, but you can literally do what we just said. You can do this, right? So it's not that big of a deal. The thing is, you know, C++ went through this phase where they were like, you should use the literal 0 to initialize everything, and it actually sucked because type safety was like lost and things were confusing, right? So I don't want to go down that same road, although it's not really clear to me. It's not like I know that that's not the right thing to do, but I don't want to, you know. Indeed, you need to be more how-tos. Okay, so I'm going to do, these are all going to be structured like this, where I'm going to do a thing. I mean, 24 is the highest number, so, all right. And then I'm going to go do it equals true. All right, so like, whoops. So we're just going to do that for all these, basically. Actually, value to z is equal to 0. Else vector 3.987. Assert it's 7. All right, and then we do this again, and now it's 3 and 3. And I'm literally shaking right now. Okay, excellent. Okay, and thing is, and 69105. All right. Thing.value is equal to 444, and then Balamo. And it must be 333 each time. There we go. Great. Features. Did I remember to... We never checked that in. Are there any other ones I forgot to check in? Okay. Well, fiddlesticks. All right. Let us do one more test. What do I mean when I say 24 is the highest number? Well, you had better know. Oh no, there's another pitch meeting. Here is, I will link an educational video in chat that will tell you about 24. Okay. Next, okay, what am I doing? I mean, I guess we were just making sure things work. If X no longer requires an else clause, in case of no else, you get the default value of the type in the then clause. If X still requires both for now. I mean, that's, you know, that's a new feature. That's a new feature. Okay. Commit. Boom. Boom. Dang it. Yeah, that's small enough that I'm not worried about it. What did I change? I totally didn't check in earlier changes today. I didn't change that. Oh my goodness. Cannot believe. Yeah, no. We commented that. Okay. Cool. It might be Miller time. It's 10 p.m. We did game stuff. We did compiler stuff. All right, well, this might be everything that we're doing tonight. It has definitely been a day when things occurred. Let me see. All right, we don't really want to ship a beta yet necessarily because we have some assembly features that are cooking. So I think that'll be it. Like we definitely have enough value for a beta. It's just we're waiting. Some of this stuff in the changelog isn't quite done yet. And so as soon as it is, that is value for the people. Is there a changelog teaser? I mean, besides what's on the screen? Oh, you asked before I switched to it. Okay. Now things make sense. Am I going to make a trailer? That wouldn't be a bad idea. We've had AVX instructions for like at least a month. Probably more. language trailer from the pitch meeting guy. We'll see. Any final questions before I sign off from the land of programming? You want some value? Well, I mean, not everybody can have value. You know? A 4 expression is 4x 0 to 9 it times 2. So what does that return? Like it returns an array? How does that array get allocated? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like it wouldn't be that hard to implement that. We could say it's allocated with the default allocator or whatever. It's just not the kind of feature that we're really doing because like it's a very small amount more code to just do that the real way. To declare an array and say 4 0 to 9 array add array comma whatever, and it's just more clear. So I don't totally see the point. Did I know many are very thankful for what I'm doing? Well, I'm glad to hear that. I definitely run into people once in a while who are not very thankful for what I'm doing. So it's good to hear from people who think that that's the case. And we're, as you can see, we're working hard on the things to get them to the point where we can do wider releases. How many lines are in the changelog now? 2,252 values. Well, not really, because some of those values are blank lines. Could type info have a type member? So in, say, modify, you can just use if t.type is equal to S64. I mean, you can do it the other way around right now, though. You could say if t is equal to type info of S64, and that doesn't take any more storage. Like, that's guaranteed to work. The other secret thing is that if type info is turned on, then type info and type are the same thing. But that's really kind of useful in other contexts, I guess. No, Braid Anniversary Edition is in C++ still. If t is equal to type info s8, t equals type info u8. Yeah, that should work. That said, I think in the long term, we might change modify to use types instead of type infos, because the type info thing is weird. It's just, the problem is just right now. Well, I don't actually know. It might be straightforward to make that work. It's just like modifies were invented a really long time ago, before some other stuff gelled. And so I just need to look at it and figure out what is the next best thing. Any general advice on changing and comparing the changes to the main data structures to compare design and performance? I mean, you compare performance by timing it, and you compare design by how do you like it. You know, I mean, I'm not sure what the question is. Like sometimes you could leave them both active at the same time, right? And controlled by like an if def or something, so you can toggle them back and forth. If that's not too much of a mess to do, it's a helpful way to do it. Well, there is an is constant already. Oh, so you mean something like is constant, like is integer? I don't know. Yeah, like we just have to see. Like I just need to have time to just sit down and think about just that issue for a little bit and come up with what's the right thing now. I don't think it's super hard. Don't think it's super hard. Ah. Yep, it's Miller time for me. What model animation file formats do the game tools parse from? We currently export our own format from Maya, but we are looking at switching to FBX, which is a different thing, and that would let us use more tools without having to write a bunch of exporters. I don't know what the status of that is lately. Okay, it looks like it's still in progress, the FBX stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so. Okay. Did I do anything interesting besides that to compare it? No, it was just me trying different things is all. It wasn't a super structured situation. Some of the artists are using Blender. Not really, but we're thinking about it. Do you write your own loader or use... We're using some other library. Yeah, I don't think we want to write our own. All right, thanks everybody. See you later. I'm going to sign off.